to yet another episode. Episode 10 of Virtue's Last Reward. Hi Ash, welcome. So, today we are going to start what I call the third starter door. This is the elevator at the very beginning, since we got a new soft lock last week. So this door, for the first time, we know what it's going to be. It's going to be the infirmary, because we've seen it. We've seen enough of this game to know that by now. Because all the other paths that aren't under here, and all the other paths have soft locks. Like this one down here. This is death, this is death, this is a soft lock, this is a death. This is an ending, but it didn't resolve anything. And it just frustrates me so much, because I thought that would help us get through either of these, and it turns out it didn't. So now we have to, and it didn't help this one either, so now we have to go and do whatever this door is. So we're gonna jump to here. Okay. Fine, and I will go through the yellow door with Tenyoji. That's the first time we had a room with him, I think. Like, actual room with him. I'm not sure, but I think so. I think we'll go through the yellow door with Tenyoji. That sounds good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Well, I don't know what'll happen in the infirmary, but I'm sure there will be erotic units. At least we're here with Fi.
Luna and I will be going through the cyan door.
At least we're here with Fi, and she has, what we in Swedish like to call, she has skin on her nose, which means she doesn't take BS from anyone. So she will tell us off if we're being too pervy.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Oh.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Clover suddenly seems a little racist. Oh, I forgot to turn this light on. I was wondering why it was being glitchy. There we go. Still good.
9, 8,
whatever.
7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Yes, Dio is absolutely a piece of shit.
Chromatic doors closing.
Hey, bro sale. So this should be the infirmary, to no one's surprise. We've only been in here 20 times by now. We've just never actually been in here to solve it.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it.
Yes, this is the middle branch. Let me show you here. Because everything else is a complete freaking soft lock. And then here we will have the treatment center, one of them. I don't remember the others. I don't know if we've ever had anyone else be in the others. But I know that I've never been inside the treatment center. So one of these will be the treatment center. But that's for later.
That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
War workers.
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then, you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Huh. So, I was speculating off camera with Ash. I just need to have a little moment here. The first path, the pink path, has the dead woman. The turquoise path, cyan, whatever, has the virus path. Both of them have Quark loses his mind. What will this path have that's completely crazy? I mean, how can it get crazier? Don't answer that. Rhetorical question. But feel free to guess what craziness we will encounter in this path. By the time we get, like, past the first votes. I don't think it'll be the same. I don't think it'll be the virus or bombs or murdered women. I think it'll be something different. But feel free to just put that thought in your head and give me crazy suggestions. Quark is a tiny assassin? No, I think I'll still be realistic. I don't think this game will jump to aliens. But Quark is a tiny assassin is not a wild guess because Ash and I have been memeing about that for forever. Ever since he went missing, like, here, in this path. Well, Sigma suddenly becoming a robot. That's sci-fi, but that's still semi-realistic. Aliens aren't... Aliens is like half a step a little further. In my book. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Okay, let's keep going. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock?
Lock.
Yes, I think that Aliens is a step further than this game wants to go. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Okay, I already fucking hate you. Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Now let's get started. Seek a way out. I mean, Alice as a mummy is already kind of crazy. Metal coin-like thing. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. Oh, so the one you got spoiled on was not Dio is a terrorist? No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah, I might be able to use it then. Okay. Oh, this is where the scalpel comes from. The wash basin, it's empty. Oh, hang on, I see you. Worn out key. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? I haven't been spoiled on anything, and Pro Sale knows not to tell me. No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives the injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, I'll just ignite the fire's war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Okay. There are 3 buttons on this door. Well, there's no handles. I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... Okay, a pin. Oh, we don't have a pin yet. Never mind. Okay, so these are closed. Ah. Look at all these blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the green liquid, and the green tablet. The red liquid, sorry, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. So I do have 1 key. Awesome, I unlocked it. Okay, now we need 3 more keys. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. The sink looks pretty old. There's water. Okay, good to know. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. Pillow. It seems like a perfectly ordinary pillow. Can you lift the pillow? That is what caused my being so slow in the first game. Pillow that's made out of the same material as the bed. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheet. So someone attached a sheet to the sheet. I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Fine. Guess we're gonna have to move closer. There we go. Metal stake. What's this thing? There's a little notch on it here. It feels like it's made of metal too. Maybe it's part of something else. Like we won't be able to use it until we find the other part. Yes. Pretty key. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. I guess I can't move any further that way. I didn't notice the TV before. Does this open? No. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. I think the point he's trying to make is he doesn't know what an AED is. Okay, what's an AED? Stands for adult or... I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. They almost got me. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so. Well, can I open it? A defibrillator. You can use it to restart a stopped heart, but we don't have any of those right now. Which is a good thing. Okay. Can I grab the wash basin now? A dirty wash basin. It's empty. No? Okay, well let's put the key in here maybe? Well, that one isn't easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? I set you to power save. Or to not power save rather. Sorry. Are you done now? Are we happy? Okay, now it actually doesn't power save. Good. Thanks. What do you mean pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Okay, I am not going to do that puzzle just yet because I don't have the thing. I think this piece of fabric has been sewn onto the sheets. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Dirty fabric. Okay, so I guess we wash the fabric. Are you planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah, I don't know. That looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think the water is going to cut it. We won't know unless we try. Yeah, guess it's not going to be that easy after all. Told you so. Oh, shut your mouth. And I can't clean the mirror with a sheet. So I guess I do need to solve this puzzle. I was just thinking that since the thing had the... Oh, okay, it's one of these again. Oh. Okay, retry. This, that, this, that, this, that. Ha. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellow. 6 yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue. 5 blue, 2 red, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 green. Right? 6 plus 5 is 11. 11 plus 12 is 23, plus 2 is 25, yes. Okay, blue. Plus 5. Yellow was 6. Red was 2. Completed it. And we get, oh yeah! Open sesame! Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You have found a note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me just pause that. On that, got a screenshot. Wait, do I have more secrets here now that we haven't looked at? We do. Okay, remind me of these later. Yes, yes. Okay, am I dumb? I don't see the safe. Oh, I never tried turning on the TV. There's a slot. It's a card reader. Oh. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? It might be trapped or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Oh! Fine, I just need to push it right. Please do. Please do. Oh. I thought that was gonna be Tenmyoji faking an injury. The screen is white. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's being cut out? Sure, why not? Examining the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password, then press the check button. Okay, okay. This is gonna be annoying as heck. Let's open notes. Where is my... There it is. Infirmary and a 5x5 grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4. 5. Okay. Nope. Q. D. L. I. F. G. T. I know I pressed the wrong one. C. C. U. Okay. I love, by the way, how I just pushed randomly and I almost got YMCA on my first attempt. Y. A. B. W. Check. F. O. H. E. X. J. R. M. Oops. V. B. Okay. We can do nothing with this. Until we actually have a resolution. Oh, okay. Huh, looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? I think it means that we're supposed to combine these two. Okay. It's dirty. So it looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. Okay, well it didn't help actually washing it. Can I put it in here? No. Can I open these? The notebook. It's still blank. Can I... It's on. That's where it came from. Okay, I'm missing something. There's nothing on the TV. There's nothing here. Right? Unless there's something under this pillow. No? Here? No. We have the 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. That was just a bad joke. This one says Sopril Beta. Where have I heard that before? It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Siri said it's a powerful anesthetic. Jar containing white powder. What's this? It says tubercularine on the label. Tubercularine? Isn't that? Yeah. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets. A bunch of medicines we don't know about, but the jar of white powder is fine. I I mean, this could only be a nerve gas, right? Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Ash? Okay, examine. Medicine jar. It's full of the white powder. Okay, let's combine these two. No? You said that the drain wasn't filling up and it was fine. I've got a jar and into the basin you go. Empty jar. There's white powder in the wash basin. The next step should be... Okay, fine. Fine, I guess we... No, Gotta get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could have come up with that plan. Ugh. Just do it. Fine. Close the faucet. And here. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. Small bubbles appear in the clouded liquid. If I just soak the stained fabric in this. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. Okay, let's rinse it off. I don't think I need to, but let's make sure. No, never mind. Okay, so let's go look at this again, because I deleted that line. And I already forgot. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red was 2, and blue was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. True. Okay. Here we go. And now we look at this again. So D is 5. C is pill. U is bottle. 4 is E. And R is powder. And now we go back over here because of course I didn't write this down. Blue pill. Blue. And U bottle is red. And yellow powder. And now we open, we go back here, put this here. Oh! Maybe that's different. But archive, colorful note. So blue is 1. 1. Yellow is 3. And red is 2. And now we do this. Oh, we use the scanner. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome, looks like that did it. Huh, good work. The screen changed. Okay. Huh. Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AV room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one. Yeah, we used a password like this to open the safe in our AV room. You ought to write that down. Yeah, that's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Okay. Well, where's the safe? Have we seen the safe? Am I blind? I never opened this. Why did I never open this? What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around that might be able to read it? And a scrap of paper. A clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we have the memory card now for here. Yes, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so that was just telling me that it's detergent. So I didn't need that. Now, however, we need a different word. Let's try them in reverse. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Bottle is 2. 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, no, you haven't. Okay, if we rotate it, then this... Hang on. 1 is this. 2 would be this. 3 would be this. 4 would be this. And 5 would be this. That is not a word. Okay, let me just... No. Okay, what's the opposite of cured? So the first password was red was like here. Red is 2, blue is 1, 3 is yellow. And it's based off the bottle is red, pill is blue, and this is yellow from the first puzzle. And on that puzzle, yellow was 6, red was 2, and blue was 5. That was the pin for the medicine cupboard. So the first word was cured. This is C, this is U, this is R, E, D. And then the other clues I got in this room was this and this. So that is just telling me how to clean the church, or rather this. And the thing is, I can pick this back up. But rotating it one step did not give me a new word. And trying to reverse it, like just flip it backwards. Also not give me something. I mean, when I pick it up, I can look at the back. Okay, hang on. Let me just... So this would be 5. This would be 2. This would be 1. This would be 4. And this would be 3. So that would be U, C, V, S, I. That does not make sense. Because yellow would still be 3. And red. No, bottle is... Yes, bottle is 2. Never mind. No, wait. Hang on. Yes, red is 2. Bottle is 2. And they're always like reversed from each other, but cured does not become a word. That I can recall. I mean, it needs to be scanned by this, which needs to have it lying on this. I can't move the scanner elsewhere. And neither of these beds have a different one. I mean, it could be used here, I guess. Which would make it... Okay, hang on, let me just get a grid out of this. And open this. Oh, hang on. I shall try. Okay, let's see if I can use the detergent. Black dirty liquid, and my jar disappeared, and I don't have any more washing powder, and I can't get this wet. Like, I tried to use this with the water and it's not doing anything. I think the mirror being dirty is just a red herring. Uh-huh. And let me give you this. That I made of the non-strange grid of letters. That's the grid of letters with these 5 marked. And where the cursor is an I. I tried death, I tried sigma. This obviously does nothing else. this. I don't want to leave a room without having solved both of them, because that would be the first time that happens. So the blue is in the same spot, the yellow is in the same spot, the red is not. And that red would be a Y. I tried doing this one reversed, but that is a nonsensical word. And if I do this without the bedsheet there, it doesn't give me any hints. Will you shut up? And this still doesn't open. I'm putting this back. So this is here, this is here. That makes this one a V, this one an S. This is still S and C. And this is an I. V-S-C-U-I. V-S-C-U-I. Okay, if we rotate it that way, I think I did that right. And then the 5 moves to K. The pill moves to here. The bottle moves to here. The 4 moves to here. And this moves to here. And that is still nonsense. If we rotate it the other way, the 5 moves to here, the pill moves to here, the bottle moves to here, the 4 moves to here, and this moves to here. That is also nonsense. If we turn it upside down, the 5 moves to here, these move to here, this moves here, and this moves here. Isn't that the same that I had earlier? It's not death, it's not sigma. Yeah. You haven't though. You can't turn it off. The notebook is still blank. The TV does nothing. You can't interact with either of the compartments below there. I can't interact with the injection gun. This was blue 5. Oh, hang on. Yellow 6. Let's just do this and get it over with. We did that already. That drawer is now empty. But so yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. Red 2, yellow 3, blue 1. No. Blue 1, red 2, yellow 3. Blue 1, red 2, yellow 3. Yeah. Okay. I've already solved this puzzle, but for some reason I feel like there's more going on here. Okay, so this is it. This is where I get it. The game is trying to tell me something. There's a drawer here. I can't get it open, so it's probably locked. So I need a second. Okay, this was 5 blue, 6 yellow, and 2 red. And that still opens that. There's no green on the thing below. And I don't think any of these, maybe this could be considered yellow. So yellow is 1, blue is 2, red is also 2. No? Hang on, can I take the keys out? I can Okay, let's grab this. Again. Welcome back. Everything okay? So this doesn't combine with this. Okay, blue first, red second, yellow third. Blue was still 5. Red second was 2, and yellow third was 6. No. Oh. One. 2, 5, 6. Oh. Was that even it? Blue, red, yellow, yeah. Okay, blue. 2. Red. What's that? No, wait, blue is 5. Blue, red, yellow. No, I tried that already, right? Oh, that's the correct one. Never mind. I was like, did I, what? But that's the correct one. See, the thing is, he keeps saying for some reason I feel like there's more going on here. So I need a second pin. And that will open this drawer. But I can't interact with these anymore. I can't get the keys out. And the keys just clicked into place earlier when I took them. I didn't decide that these keys go here. And I can't see a way to reset that. Okay, you know, let's just open this. With that one we have. Moon, sun. Okay. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Awesome, it opened. Ha, well done. Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. First we've got a map. Blah, 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 blah. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. The sun keys. Blah, 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 blah. A few more rules. Once you solve it, you can go through. And this is a Radical 6. We always had that. Someone always got the Radical 6 thing. And Quarantine. And finally the key. And in case you were wondering, an empty clipboard is all that's left here now. Because this is where we got the clue for the laundry powder, if you weren't here. And 1, 2, 2, pink, blue, yellow, does nothing. That gun does nothing. Okay, let me just... Oh, right. So this, red... R... Okay, where are my notes for 999? There we go. R is 27. That's 9. U is 30. That's 3. R equals 9. U equals 3. And C equals 12. Also 3. So that would be red equals 9. U is blue, right? No. Wait, hang on. There. And this. R is 3. R is yellow. And blue pill is C. And red is also U. Okay. I don't think this is going to be the answer. But you know what? So that would be blue 3, yellow 9, and red 3. No. I mean, I could just, you know, what's the word? There's a word for this. Force it? Brute force. Yes, I could brute force it and just start at 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1 and just go all the way through. But I want to figure out the fucking thing. It's not 0. It's not 1. Not 2. This is gonna take forever. Okay, what was it? What were the numbers? 265. 2 6 5. No. 2 5 6. No. 5. No. Yes, 5. 2 6. This is the correct one, right? No, 562 is the correct one. Let's skip 562, and then so this 6 2 5. Of course it is. So this and the dice puzzle are the hardest ones. Oh, and streamer mode's not working again on Discord. Cute. So this looks like a file, but everything has the same shape here. Yes, hint me. Hint me, absolutely. I swear there were 4 keyholes here when I started. But I can't get the keys out. Okay. So grab the sheets. Over here. Grab this. Toss this here. For myself. Look at this. So blue pill is still blue pill. Red bottle is also blue pill. And this is still yellow. And this is red. So 2 blue, 2 yellow, and 1 red. That would have taken me a lot of time if I'd gotten around to the, just going up. Huh? Why's the left one open? There's something in there. Aha. I mean, I was onto it. I just didn't do it. Okay, what is this word? One, two, three, four, five. Found! Of course it's fucking found. Oh god. I found it. So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. The screen's showing something else. Huh? It's different now. The symbols changed and they move around. It's probably related to the shape somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? I mean, you were getting there. I was getting there. We just didn't quite get there. Thank you. Okay, sun, star, star. Oh, looks like it'll open up with that other password too. Seems like it. I don't count that as cheating. I count that as not brute forcing it when I could have brute forced it. So you just be thankful, everyone. I am trying. I had the thing on the thing. That was a fucking puzzle. Aw, Clock. Thank you for renewing your sub for a 20th month. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
I'm sorry, I'm just fiddling trying to get Discord to actually convey that I'm streaming. Streamer mode is broken, never mind. Don't know. Only one way to find out though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Okay, I need a cookie. I have a cookie. It's a chocolate macaron. So hot. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Sex modes or running modes?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I get it. All three routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's the lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
So it must be a big elevator if it fits all 9 of them in just a single go.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
We had a lot of time for that first puzzle. I mean, it took me a while, but if you were actually smart about it, it wouldn't have taken you like an hour.
You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you have activated a chromatic door and gone through it, to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 sets then. Or 6 then. 1 for each AV room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
This is the infirmary then. we were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Because he's there voluntarily. Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Oh, this is the one where they actually have been here before. Of course it is. I was thinking maybe we would get that.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Yes, Clover and Alice are in the... What was it called? Give me a moment. Yes. That's it. Wasn't there one of these? There we go, this one. The Special Office of Internal Security. And yes, we have a new set of these to read. I'm especially looking forward to Pandemic. We know nothing about pandemics in this timeline. And an old set, yes.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long, I hopped off for a little nap.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
Yes, it's been 100 years since the last, proper big actual pandemic. Swine flu and bird flu didn't quite make it there. So it's been 100 years since the last pandemic. Spanish flu.
Hey, VO.
And yes, if you're watching this way later, I'm being sarcastic. It's January 27th, 2021. I don't think I need to tell you more than that.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark and 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
Yes.
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
I'm not yawning, you're yawning.
Well, yes,
It's a game
I
of
guess you
betrayal,
could put it
then.
that way.
Yeah, so the game does go both ways.
Then what's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you
enchilada.
try to open the number 9 door and escape.
I should make enchiladas tomorrow.
The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
I am
Makes sense?
definitely making enchiladas tomorrow now. No, that has been decided.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Oh, I can eat like 4? No, maybe 2. Probably 2.
Is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Bia?
For enchiladas, I mean, it could state my preference in other matters too, but those we don't discuss. It's made with the medium-sized tortilla bread.
You arrogant little bastard.
Well,
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AV room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Pi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Okay, so our door lines up with the F-ish. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Shouldn't it have said that like half a minute earlier?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Well, not quite. I don't remember Alice and Clover having that discussion. But other than that, yes. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Pi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. all that greeted us was blood. Just covered in blood. That's her right hand. Ash, in Japan, do you wear your wedding band on your left or your right hand? I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah? She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Sure.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
Left hand, okay.
If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. But that was her right hand. Do you move them when you get engaged? And then move them again when you get married? I mean, do you put it on the right when you're engaged? The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. He set her down carefully in the infirmary bed. Oh! That's strange. We just keep it on the left the entire time. At least I think so. Maybe we don't. Anyway, we set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any moment now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an Atom.
Yes, she is. She's not a coroner and she's not a nurse, but she does have a medical license. Which means she could be any sort of medical that's not a coroner or a nurse.
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I think I should be able to manage that.
Or a chiropractor. That's technically a medical license, right? Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75, diagnosis deceased, cause of death exsanguination, estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through the fourth intercostal, piercing heart, wound characteristics, wound margin clean, continuous, wound angles, one sharp, one blunt, wound cavity 150 millimeters, wound length 30 millimeters, wound width 3 millimeters. Oh, okay. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Well, they do have medical training, if not a license. They do study anatomy and stuff, of course. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What does it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Oh my god, you are so fucking dumb.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover.
Yeah.
Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but... There was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was.
Not any good jokes that I remember.
But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt. But it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
So, the only person we know have had... Wait, hang on. In one of the timelines, we find out that she was wearing a bracelet, and that Dio stole it. But we haven't found that out here yet. We don't even know if she was wearing a bracelet. Right? Or am I getting things mixed up?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died.
I think it was us and Kei and Tenmyoji or something, and we forced him to reveal it with the luminol, and that's part of why we locked him in the treatment thing, the treatment pod, and then someone killed him and broke his watch, which was originally her watch. Or am I confusing two different timelines now? I don't think I am. But we've locked him in a treatment pod twice. Yes, but we found out when we looked at the thing that someone had turned off the oxygen from outside. So he was holding his hands around his neck because he was choking from lack of oxygen. Well, suffocating, not choking. I don't think you can actually choke yourself to death. You can choke yourself to passing out, like with your own hands. But once you pass out, you start breathing again. So unless you're actually using an item and you know, closing it, where you no longer have control with your own hands, you can't actually kill yourself. But if you have like a belt or something, you can kill yourself by choking yourself. Anyway, enough of that. Fun facts with the Swede.
All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Okay, I am just gonna walk away for a moment, grab a snack, and use the bathroom, and when I come back, we will do the vote. Let me just make sure that I'm not actually missing anything here, but I don't think they start talking until... Yeah, okay, BRB. Okay, okay. I am back. Are you back? We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
We are not sure. We are not sure. Right now it sort of lines up with the F, but it might have been moved. We don't know. If so, she was in Luna's room, but we haven't figured that part out yet. That's later. No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that.
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a bite out of my rice cake. BRB.
Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Yes, when we get to the security room, sorry. When we get to the security room later in the other timeline, we see that there are 7 rooms. What is it? Did you find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. And there goes the door. Okay, so just out of curiosity, if we vote ally, it looks like there are 2 paths much sooner. And we are voting against Tenmyoji. Heck, let's go ally anyway.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old wolf?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I better hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But It's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney, and Bio and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
Okay, I'm done snacking for now.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
I gotta say, I like that when you jump back to this, you land straight on the vote, and you don't have to go through this entire thing.
The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No. I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see,
We'll
it's
see.
time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Paper.
Huh. Scissors. Huh. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal. But all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. Interesting. After all, we can't get to 90p if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
And at the last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Vote is being recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
If you heard that, that was my knee.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
And now, a little dessert. Strawberry. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Oh, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I see. I absolutely see everyone clamoring to get closer to the projector. Or projection. Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Ooh. Ouch. So many monsters. So Alice, Luna, Fi, and I are kinda boned, and not in the fun way.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
2109.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Miyoshi, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tamiyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tamiyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. So if you look there, past the A, you can see that there are tracks where something drove, or was pulled, or pushed, or something. But there's also the thing on the ceiling.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, for one, you said round one.
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
It's almost as if I've played this part 4 times before.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the ambidex game will be the moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth, winning losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5.
And round, what is it, 260 something?
Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
Right.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people, exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
I'm not at all trying to keep awake at this point. I'm not at all, like, nodding off.
There's a
Nope.
sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding, ding, ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Yeah. So wait a minute. Did these things even come off?
No, yes.
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
You die.
I can never get that,
Here's
what's
an
the word,
exciting
intonation?
fact. Your
What?
heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is. Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across. Anyway, your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. So, when
The lock on the bracelet.
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next... Oops! I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
What do you mean? You have 1 BP, blah blah blah.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's if I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy.
Or Fido.
Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break. I'm pretty sure I...
Not this again.
Correct, Siggy. Full mark.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and if any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop boo.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Sorry's not going to... I thought you were supposed to tell him.
Well,
Is there anything else you convene? It's not fair to make people...
I think it's fair. After all.
Took a moment to go over everything in my head. AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelets would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait, it wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pair.
When did they change?
back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, sadly,
What?
well, I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was as if I'd cry?
What the you fucking dick?
I may be gone.
Maybe.
Have a nice trip.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We still got a while.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
I'm not yawning.
Maybe there's a vent or a dispo. If there's a chance Zero.
I concur. There's no point in we lose nothing.
Let's split 5 minutes. Let's meet in front of the... Any objections?
There were no objections. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Yes, yawning is against the rules. Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Flashback sequence. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. Well, you did have that affair with that politician's mistress. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. I swear, I have slept at least some today. Crew quarters. I don't think this matters. It's just here to annoy me. Have they found the bomb yet?
Oh, well, have you found anything?
No. What about
Nothing.
you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Why, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
What? I'm sorry, what? That is a very bad, unconvincing lie. There's nothing about you that looks similar. You're much taller, you don't have the same eyes, you don't have the same eye color, you don't have the same nose, you don't have the same mouth.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Ha. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. Said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
What should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
Ooh.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago.
A year? No.
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
No, the first nonary game was in 2018. We are now in 2020... 2028. I know I had a thing for it. Wait, what are gentle points? Oh. Oh, okay, this is the first one, 2018. And then, oh, so she and Alice have only known each other for 1 year. So the one we were in 999, the one we were resolving, was in 2027. Ah, right. Yes, okay.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Because they said that the first one happened on Clover's 8th birthday, and the second one on her 18th? No, it must have been 9 and 8. Something like that. But yeah, so it's been a year and a half. We don't know, we're not told the exact dates.
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No.
It's my third?
It's my third. The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... That means you have to have something to do with it.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
So there's a third game called Time something. Time Dilemma. And that takes place between the first and the second games? So is it like 6 months apart? Okay, this is getting confusing. There are so many timelines. Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Oh. Oh dear.
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, so does that mean we go back to the Golem Bay? Hang on, I just need to move some things so that I can... like, what are you... Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately described how they left the room would be stalked. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. I dug my hands into my pockets and headed off. Well, they were at the lounge, so they would be back in the infirmary now. Let's see if we can just, you know, bother them into telling me.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh. I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you in here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What's neodymium and how much is a pound of it worth?
Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
I'm starting to get concerned for Quark's safety. Maybe the reason he calls him Grandpa is because there's something actual sinister going on. Not just he's a perv, but he's a perv. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
What if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then? Come on, bring it.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want?
The truth. You can't handle the truth.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Yes, there is. Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark?
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started towards the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but he'd passed out. Oh! Oh, he's already under the influence. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright there, buddy? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on, let's get back to work.
I think I'm partnered with Quark right now. Aren't we both purple pears?
I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah, I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned towards the exit. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. The lounge. I think it was Quark.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Saturn's rings make him horny. He needs to get laid like a month ago. Different things for different people, I guess. I'm not saying that word
to be a
in that
special
context.
dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
We found a dirty poster if you want to go take care of business.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Maybe.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Okay. I feel so bad for him. Dio is not a dog person. He's absolutely not. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squats.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Yes. Well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No, he'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
I am only slightly surprised that he jumps to fake news. You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
Other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page. Well, they fucking do. When did you last read a newspaper, Sigma?
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
I don't have a newspaper nearby, but I do have a magazine right here. Which isn't the same thing. I know this. Edge, the Silksong edition. This is completely blank. This is the editor's column. I have, let me think. Don't I have another newspaper nearby? Or a magazine, I mean? I'll be right back. This is green text. Automat, a Swedish food magazine. First page is a box of wine. I would say that's an ad, right? Gourmet magazine. First page is a very dark ad for wine. Almost as if they could have been black if they were on the front page. Oh, print newspapers are fairly common here still too. We have like 3 just in my region. And then we have like the semi-tabloid nightly ones. And they also have an ad on the back of the newspaper. So ha, Dio, you're wrong.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
You are very wrong.
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Not if you've been locked in here for 10 days. Heck, last year in December, like 2019, We were hearing about it, no one cared, and I traveled to Africa. And it turns out it was already in Sweden at that point, but no one knew, because no one cared at that point. Sorry, this is just frustrating me. We're staring at one another, unsure what to say next when... Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna. Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Yeah, same here. Sweden officially didn't get our first case until late February or early March. But tests have been done afterwards, and we absolutely had even deaths. Like 2019, early 2020.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, he...
Collapsed.
Something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please. He needs your help. You have to save Quark.
A quick glance made its way around the room, and then we were off to the infirmary. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
What? It's actually one of the, like, right here? There isn't enough antiviral medication. It's actually the soft lock. So it's jumping all over the place, like using the same things, but sort of reinventing it. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No.
Yeah.
No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere.
Bottles.
We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Well, how does he have the scalpel? It disappeared. I had it and then it disappeared.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh.
I think so. This doesn't happen until here-ish in the other ones. Where did Alice go? And yeah, so we are like an entire cycle early.
Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
Because you're holding a scalpel and trying to kill yourself?
I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
It's the same thing he said before,
I'm
but yeah.
trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me!
No.
Somebody! Anybody! Kill
Nope.
me! Kill me!
Nope.
Kill me!
Nope. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna!
Yeah.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic.
Get the injection gun.
The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Okay, so Clover has the
I
scalpel.
think that might be the virus's fault.
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
Well, if she doesn't have the scalpel, then she won't be stabby, but she might run away. But either way, it looks like we're about to go through a door, so...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that?
True. The knife that stabbed the old lady.
I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
But we haven't had anyone find the other knife yet. That doesn't happen until after... No, it should have already happened, but we had this instead. So we don't know if anyone has found it. What kind of a virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So? Do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Yes, exactly. He was the only one who stayed behind in the warehouse.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Yes, he does. Whoa, Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
Yes.
If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Vice command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out onto the warehouse. Into the warehouse. No, you didn't. You spilled that into the corridor.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Spy laid out first were the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with... Oh, you were right. It wasn't Clover. It was Clover, not Quark. But Quark is also Magenta. Pair up with Tenmyoji Cyan to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi Cyan pair up with Dio Yellow to go through the green door. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with Quark Magenta to go through the red door. Option B, Quark, Clover and I Magenta pair up with Dio Yellow to go through the red door. Luna and Phi Cyan pair up with Quark Magenta to go through the blue door. But I was also correct. I said that he was the same color as me. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with Tenmyoji Cyan to go through the green door. So Dio, Tenmyoji again, or option C, Clover and I Magenta pair up with Quark Magenta to go through the green door. Luna and Phi Cyan pair up with Tenmyoji Cyan to go through the red door. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with Dio Yellow to go through the blue door. So Quark,
3
Dio,
minutes
or
remain until
what else did I say?
chromatic doors close.
I don't know. So how do we want to
I think
pair
the
up?
people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
Yes, Quark, Dio, or Tenmyoji. What do you
The
mean?
people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right, then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn, that's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What, you're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who'd tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Okay, A or B.
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right, then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. So one of these it's not gonna let me do. I mean, they didn't want the others will complain if I try green because they didn't want option C. So blue or red? Ash voted blue. Do we have any other votes? Clock, Pro Sale, Kisnell, someone? Anyone? Bueller. Pro Sale agrees with blue. Then we shall do that. I'll take 10 Miyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
Huh. I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
So the only room I know is back here is the treatment center. That's the only room I remember us having been that I don't remember.
Right.
Let's do that as soon as we come through.
I'm going.
Let me just do a thing here real quick. This one, right? No. This one. Yes. Okay. With only seconds to spare, we dash through the door.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
If you are pervy here, I'm gonna get upset with you. 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, thank God. So I noticed one said garden, but I didn't see what the other one said. Oh hey, it looks like one of them opened.
But only one.
Rec room, okay.
Why's that?
I've been inside the rec room.
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Peck. Peck? Peck. Okay, hang on. Let me just... I'm marking a map that I have already. Here. Oh, that's the one. Pack. And that is... No, I want to move the text. That room. So this is the exit, huh? Yes, I know. Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. I've never heard of this room. I think this is the first time we've ever been inside this room in the entire 30-odd hours.
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared Emergency Chocolate? Private Ecclesiastical Commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on.
Oh, it's the pressure chamber.
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading.
Right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Does it know how many occupants are are in the room even? I'm confused. Whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. Then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. So there was a passage to this from somewhere else, somehow, somewhere. But I don't think we can escape from here. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Yes, it could be a place that looks the same but isn't exactly the same. Okay, so let's actually take a moment and read all the secret files that we found. Sopril Beta. This is super meta now. High usage of Sopril Beta can lead to severe memory loss. Okay, again, as I usually do, if you want to read these later, screenshot them. I'm not going to read through them aloud. I'm switching now. This is the tubocararine. Wait, hang on. They misspelled it right there in the middle. Tubocararine is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America. Huh. Okay, well, I'm skipping, so if you want to keep it, read again, or screenshot it, I mean. Adam is an automatic diagnosis and analysis machine. Yeah, okay, well, I'm skipping. Radical 6, we heard this. Pandemic. We know about pandemics. Radical 6. If you want to find out what radical and 6 means, you'll just have to play the game and find out. Thingamajig. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the Nonary game facility, one for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. They will open at a specific time, blah blah blah. Those are old. And here, Prisoner's Dilemma. Well, this is the same as this. Yes, this one is terrible to read. That does not help. I'm skipping. It's about the bomb. I'm skipping. The remote control for the bomb. I'm skipping. It's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. So I could have a cybernetic arm in the other timeline. They're a little too pervy sometimes. Well, I'm skipping now. Luna's necklace. Skipping. 3 laws of robotics. And Law 0 of robotics is coming up next, but I'm skipping now. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Nope, this is the last one. I know what I'm doing. Those were for the cybernetic arm timeline. Yeah, I know. It's weird, but it happened. Okay, let's open these, if I can. The box. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Okay. It won't open. Is it a locker? Lock? Yeah, it looks like it. These are also locked. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Okay, well that one doesn't open. And this. 1.5 atmospheres. Okay, so we can't do anything in here right now. Let's go back up, I guess. And before we get out of that thing... No? Go back in. I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Press the triangular button above and below the column to change the image. Change all 5 images as appropriate, then press the yellow button on the right. 25, 113. Okay, well this is a 5. Okay, maybe it's not. I will figure that out later. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to enter the pressure chamber. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out at the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Huh, I wonder what these are about. You think they mean something? This is a locker. I sure hope Quark's alright. What would you think of that right now? Those lockers just reminded me of him. He's loved hiding in them ever since he was this high. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. I guess we might as well leave these suckers. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It had some kind of drawing on it? What? Okay, let me... There. Part of the seat is torn. This is a chair, right? I called it bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see those symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Okay, so... let me open this instead. Bowl is 1. Arrow is 2 or 3. Cylinder is 3 or 5. Elevator buttons is 2 or 4. No way. Yes. Star is 4 or 5. And hourglass is 6. Can't interact with these, right? Pipes, nothing suspicious here. And I open these, right? Huh, it won't open here either. No keyhole, just like before, so we can't open it. Another 2. Another 2. And another 2. So, there are 3 here that we can open. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 2 we can't open. And then there was, let me just grab, let me go over here again and grab that. And put that there. And now we open this again, that, and pause. Okay. Downstairs. Or inside this at least. Okay, so let's see if this works as I think. So bowl is 1. No wait, yes, an arrow is 2, or 3, cylinder is 3 or 5, I'm gonna guess, wait, 1, actually I want star to be 5. Which means that arrow is... elevator buttons is 2. And bowl is 1 either way. And 3 is arrow. No? Okay. So that means that arrow is 2. Star is... oh. Hang on. Hang on. I think I confused myself here. Bowl is 1, arrow is 2 or 3, cylinder is 3 or 5, elevator buttons is... let's move them like this, 4 or 2, star is... and 12 times 5, 5, 4. Okay. Now let's try it. So the cylinder is 3. Bowl is 1, either way. Star is 5. And arrow is 2. Yeah. That's the one I tried, right? Okay. Bowl is 1. Arrow is 3. Elevator buttons is 2. And cylinder is 5. No? Okay, let's just go down. What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security maybe? When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Select one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat the process until you connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap across one another. Right, let's do this. Okay, so this is what this one's for. This connects to orange. Yellow and green. I don't need purple, so that's fine. And white and... Oh no, hang on. Okay. This one needs to go this way. And white and black. Good job. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Tablet? Oh, okay. Okay, so I was completely wrong. Okay. Back to this. Bowl is 6. Arrow is 4. Cylinder is 2. Elevator buttons is 3. Star is 1. And hourglass is 5. Hi? Model of Zero Jr. It looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Can I... Okay, well, this is interactable. Box on the wall. It's sort of box. Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff? Forget about that box. Look at the door. Do you notice anything? Like what? Well, it's lit. So we should be able to open it. There's a key. This button increases the pressure, right? So if I press this, it'll make me thinner. Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? Looks like this is the decompression button. Want to try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later. Aww. Okay, well, let's take this lap. And just forget about the statue for a little bit. Open this. Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No, that's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember, like you did to get us in here? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit. Damn. I guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Oh, yay. Oh! What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not going to do us any good now. Big buddy. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's it, I guess. Damn. Ah, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. Ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. Do I have anything that can help it pop? No. The sheet of metal, no good. It's not going anywhere. Doesn't budge. Doesn't budge. Doesn't budge. Oh my god, what's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. 0? That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit, without these suits, we'd be toast. So she wasn't wearing hers correctly. Must be why it didn't work before. The barometer needle's at 0. We need to get the pressure back to normal. So they all say that? Okay, fine. Let's stab the fucker with the key. I wonder if... poke. It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. All that's left of Sirius Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Let me take a look. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside of the other Zero Jr. It was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr. Okay, fine. Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Okay, well, that was one. There's more here. They look just like the other ones we found. The laser emitter. Blah 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 lasers. Blah 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 lasers. Blah blah blah. Okay, so red. Okay, this connects to here. Hey, this won't fit. Oh. And now... this... No, but I... Okay, fine. If I put this here, and this here, that just goes up into the ceiling. That's not what I want. But how do I get this? Take these off. If I put this here. Oh. Well, duh. I guess I need... that there, and then this. Here. And here. Oh, hang on. That's there. And then this here. Right? There we go. What was that? Maybe the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now. Good, maybe we can get out of here. That was sort of dumb. Alright, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Okay, so now we can leave. Alright, with restored pressure, we should be able to use the door panel now. Just like when we came in, right? Okay, so this with this. Green and yellow. I hope. And white and black. Oh. I don't have the code to go back inside. Well, this is fun. How the hell did she get out? White. No, white and black. I think I fucked up. Because I legit don't have a key for this. I mean, the only thing I have is this. And I don't think that's helpful for this. Because that is not an actual solution. that thing. I didn't read that thing. Clover. Oh. Okay. There. It's a binder. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Just like the one I found in the attic. Okay, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not entirely the same. Just show us. Ha. Okay. God damn it, Clover. Okay, so red and yellow, blue and green, oh, never mind, white and purple. I should start with that one. No, wait. Down through here. White and purple. Blue and green. No. No. Okay. Okay. No. So one needs to use the inner circle, one needs to use the middle circle, and one needs to use the outer circle. That's the pairings. Screenshot it if you need it. You have 3 more seconds. This needs to go this way. But for this to get to there, it needs to go... And if I go up here, that can't reach. This one can only go this way. And red and yellow. And now these. There we go. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yes, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. I just wanted to go back up. Well, I have the key now, so let's try that here. Huh? The key doesn't fit. Why don't you try the locker next to it? Good, it opened. There's something in here. Huh, is this a journal? Looks like it's blank, not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... Okay. Well, that drawing was 1 blue, 3 green, and 3 purple. I don't understand this one yet. Do we still have the key? No, we lost the key. Of course we did. Okay. So now we grab this key. I was trying to hit these. Okay, so 2 is cylinder, 5 is hourglass, 1 is star, and 3 is elevator buttons. There we go. And another key. And that must be for this. A small protective suit that I need for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why Zero needs to be in a suit. But he's wearing the number 8. Okay, maybe we don't need to go back in here. Okay, let's move back. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the compression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on there. Off they go. Oh, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. No, she's met pervy timeline you. That one opens. That one looks really big compared to the others. Maybe it doesn't. These are the ones we just took off. And this one doesn't open. And these ones do. And that's where we came from. Oh, it puts the thing on the chair. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? Yeah. And plug in the tablets. Okay, hang on. I need to go back to this. And the thing looks like... No, that's not what I want to do. That. Close. So one light blue. Oh, there are dots on this. Okay. Let's go back now. So one needs to be one green and one purple. 2 is also one green and one purple. 3 is one blue, one green, and one purple. What was I doing again? Uh-huh. Okay. So 2 is black. This one's black, and it needs to be Okay, this is red. But it can't be red. It needs to go down one. I don't understand this puzzle. Like, I understand what the answer is. Like, these three are the bottom three. And they move from left to right. Since this one is red, we know this is 1. And we need it to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to become turquoise. 5, not 6. And this one is... No, that one's correct. Okay, Ash, bring me your thoughts. What was the pattern again? This one. Or the other one, the one with the dots, okay? Well, I have that on my laptop screen. This one. No, stop doing that, man. Okay, so it's on red. It needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't have the correct green. Well, this one is red. This one is red. That's the only... One dot is the only one that's red. So this one needs to be green, and this one already is green. These are in all the other ones. But this one we know is a 1 because that's the only one that's red. But we need this one to be green, and we don't have the correct green. We have turquoise but not neon green. I mean, it's currently an 8. I don't understand what you're trying to ask. I mean, that's a straight line. If I move... There are only 2 that have blue, so that doesn't matter. There are only 2 that have green. Yes, it's a pattern. It goes from turquoise to red to blue to yellow to purple to black, and then assuming it goes back. But we don't have a neon green on that line, and we need a neon green on that line. Both of them are red. What do you mean, what do they show on the doll? They show nothing on the doll. But there's nothing that's red. And the top left in the 8 is red. Yes, this is red. But they don't show anything on the doll. I don't understand what you're trying to say. I don't understand the puzzle. Like, at all. Because these don't show anything on the doll. This one's red. This one is not turquoise. But they're not showing anything. And the segment I needed to show green just can't show green. Because I need it to be this green. And one does not have that green. So it can't. Because that doesn't exist on that scale. Well, how are they supposed to draw a number when it doesn't exist? Because you see how 2 and 3 have neon green? Well, if we jump out here and look at this, how does 1 have neon green here? Neon green does not exist on 1. I don't understand this puzzle, and there's nothing you can say that what makes it click. No, but why is there neon green on that one when there's not neon green on this one? If you cannot explain that to me, you're never gonna make me understand this puzzle. Because that one right there is neon green, and it's never not gonna be neon green. One does not have neon green. Well, that's why I'm saying I don't understand the puzzle. Because there is no neon green on 1. Unless you're saying that neon green and neon green makes red. Because I hate fucking color math. I mean, I have this picture on my fucking laptop screen. And I have the other one screenshotted. I don't understand what you're trying to say. See, I have this right here. It's screenshotted, right there. And the other one, it might be tiny, but it's in notes. It's right there in notes. Right there is the other one. I have them both. I'm looking at them both. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Okay, I have a pad. What am I drawing? Cyan. Cyan is 1. 1, 1, 1. Okay. So we have It's gonna be crooked. But you're just gonna have to live with that. Yes, this is perfect. Okay, cyan. You mean light blue. This is cyan. This is neon green. This is neon green. And this is neon green. And this is purple or magenta or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Because this game and my definitions of colors does not agree. There. This one? Bats. This one is cyan. No, let's just... yeah. This one is cyan. What do you mean draw top line? Stop it. This one is red. This one is neon. I didn't mean to do that. This one is neon. This one is black. That's a B. This one is blue. You can make sense of this later. Don't complain about my art skills. This is fucking hard to draw with. This one is purple. Purple. And this one is yellow. Okay, now what? Okay, so neon and purple. Okay, so go back to this one. Cyan? No, wait. Is this cyan? Yeah. I still don't understand anything. Why did I put a C for that one? A 6? I don't even understand how you get a 6. I don't even understand what the missing colors are. I only have 2 pages of the memo, but sure. But how do I draw it? Just how do I draw it? What am I doing? If we close this, what is this? How do I do that? I can't draw anything here. This is the actual game. I need to use these. Just stop fucking trying to guide me and just tell me what the answer is, because I will never fucking understand this puzzle. Yeah, how do I get a 6? What's a 6? No. It's not 6. 6 for the one line. Okay, fine. Yes. And a 2. Thank you. Was that so hard? And now what's the other code? What other clue? I don't have another clue. Where is there another clue? Here? What do you mean here? This one? Could you not have said that like 10 minutes ago? That the L was not part of it? Nowhere in that, in the chat I'm reading, did you say forget about the Tetris piece. Nowhere. If you had just told me to forget about the Tetris piece in those words or something close to that, I would have been able to figure this out. Okay, so now it's this. Well, I was flipping back and forth between them. And it didn't make sense to me what you were trying to tell me. Just tell me the other answer, because I will never understand this. In a million years, I will never understand it. And anyone who tries to explain this to me on Discord or off camera or anything, I will block you. I will burn you. I will throw you off the planet. Don't. This never happened. This doesn't exist. Pro sale. There's 1 dot here, there's 2 dots here, and there's 3 dots here. $117. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream just after this. And then I'm gonna go find some very strong alcohol, and then I'm gonna forget about the last like 45 minutes. Oh. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Map. Key cards. A memory card. And the key. And no. Yeah. Sun, moon. Sun, moon. Okay. Open. Pro-save found it. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. how much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right.
Let's go.
We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However,
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinets. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. It looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. now that I've administered it.
The Accelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
And Myoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty cot beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gate?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right!
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What?
Huh?
You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
He's right. There's a slot next to the screen. Should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long?
I mean, it does take a moment for sound waves to travel across the entire universe, dude.
Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
The voice might sound like Kate, but the female voice sounds kind of like, Fly.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond!
What?
Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Not on Earth. Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered, or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow, and once it was out, it spread pretty quick. all across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6.
Wow.
The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the date the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
But...
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
And Myoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going to...
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally, and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Alice?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB rooms second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. Think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey!
That's a good question, but they did actually answer that. The ABT even has artificial nerves. You can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. So yes, the drug cocktail will kill him.
What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. And Myoji gave us a curt nod and turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Well, we're just gonna have to see about that next week. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
And we're gonna find out what she asks next week. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry I got a little grumpy about that fucking puzzle. Friday, more Subnautica. Have a good rest of the week until then. Bye.